bowl of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, what up? What's up, guys? Oh, did y'all hear that? That was a good one, I think. Hope you all are well. Good Lord. It is good to see you all here. It is good to be here with you. What's up, Jason? Please like the video, subscribe to the channel. I know you've already done that, but for those of you showing up in the future, if it's not much trouble, it helps me out a lot. Costs you nothing, you know. I'm going to play a little Gwent today. Got done with a little secret show. We did a live stream tonight, a little special occasion live stream where I wasn't going to do that again ever, but ended up going pretty decent last time until the Wi-Fi cut out. And once Wi-Fi cut off, we lost everything that happened after that point, and that was very sad. So because that happened, and this is New Year's, I figured I'd give you guys an extra little, I was like, where's my water jug? Oh, it's in there. Extra little surprise. And it was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Secret show tonight was great. A lot of great Kill Tony fans still in town. Sold out show. And I'm back at work tomorrow. Back on that grind. Back on that bullshit. Y'all know what we do. And I'm having a word from my sponsors here. Fancy business. Shit. I made a little tea tonight. Oh, shucks. Hell yeah, Jason.
37 has just tipped $6.66. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, buddy. Dude, seriously, I got a full tank of gas this week. Off of Patreon and live stream tips, dude. So shout out to you, Jason. Thank you so much, buddy. And speaking of live stream tips, I got to meet Jacob Powers tonight. The great and powerful Jacob Powers was at the show tonight, and I gave him a handful of stickers, a couple sets of strings I've used before, and some picks, and a little screwball thing.
I see you gather before me.
But yeah, it was cool seeing him in person
terrified,
tonight.
clutching
It's
your
always
veins
nice to
your
have.
breasts. Emperor Emir has
It's always
marched
nice
his
to have
legions
folks
into
from the
our
chat
lands,
in town.
laid siege to every
That's so
fortress
awesome.
from here to the Blue Mountains.
When worlds
rabid and
collide,
ravenous, he bites
like that
and
Power
bites
Man
away.
5000 song.
Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead.
I feel bad whenever they invite me to go out after a secret show, and I'm like, y'all have no idea that I want to grab this fucking cup Red Band's holding right now and just chug all this and then just not stop for the rest of the night, and then not stop for the rest of the week, and then it'll just keep going, and then next thing you know, I'm like trying to find out who's got the powder, and then next thing you know, I'm bumming cigarettes, and like then it's just I'm that person again. But one day I'm gonna go. They were all going out to do karaoke tonight. Yeah, they were all going out to do karaoke tonight, which was awesome. But yeah, hell yeah, dude, that's right, Powwowder. What's up, Satch? They were all going out to do karaoke. What's up, George? Love you, buddy. Shout out to George, hooking us up for so long with those incredible 4K videos of the secret show. We did that tonight. I'm waiting for some more people to jump in here because I want to ask you guys a serious question. What's up, Boba? I'm curious to know what you guys think about the live streams of the secret show, because that's just been something that I've been keeping for Patreon, but is that something that you guys might? Because here's the thing, for Patreon, I have things like behind the scenes stuff that I'll post there anyway, and just pictures. I didn't take any pictures tonight. I did get a video though that I need to put in for members and for patrons. But also the Patreon video that dropped this week, I had to improvise. I just chopped the ends off and kept the bulk, everything from I don't know, a couple minutes before I walked out, like pretty much when I started recording, until I do the voice of God and bring Red Band out, because I kind of like leaving that part sometimes, because it gives you guys an idea. And I left that in the live stream today too, if you guys watched it. But mainly the thing with that is the thing with that is I don't want that's a definite consistent thing that I release every week for Patreon and YouTube members or whatever. But that's mostly the secret show is just Patreon kind of, because YouTube still gets, members will get early access to whenever I publish something. But I don't know, the live stream thing, I think that I'm going to talk to Red Band about that and see, because he seems like he enjoys the live stream thing, because I think he likes to check in while it's happening, and they have it on in the green room when the TV's not broke. But I'm thinking that might be something that'll be that could be something that we could continue to do, is what I'm saying. Like, if you guys are into stuff like that, but the only problem is if the live stream fucks up, then the whole thing fucks up. So at least if I'm recording the video, I'll have bulk recording of it. But yeah, if you guys like the live stream aspect of it and wouldn't be too bummed out about losing that, wouldn't be too bummed out about like losing that weekly upload for Patreon, and we would instead put something different there every week, I would make sure that I have something to release every week, like on a weekly, like maybe when I bring the podcast back, maybe I'll just do the podcast. Maybe that's what I'll start doing, is just recording a podcast every week and release that on Patreon. And then put that on like a little bit of a delay, because I've already been on a delay from releasing podcast on YouTube anyway. So if I could drop those on Patreon and then do that later. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud, because it seems like everybody enjoys the fact that it's live streamed. And we did lose the end last week. I know that's not fun. I mean, if they have the chat open, they do. But I mean, it's no secret. Red Band watches these things, so I mean, he sees your chat for sure. But last week they like to talk with some of the comedians for the Patreon. That actually might not be a bad idea, if I'll just like go into the the apartment there and just like record a little I bring a comic or two in there and just shoot the shit with them. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. We've been talking so long. The only reason I don't want to I don't want to step on any kind of toes or anything like that. I know Red Band always did the Death Squad Chronicles at the Secret Show. Or the Ice House Chronicles. And I think it was Death Squad Chronicles too for a minute. But we've talked about doing something like that. And honestly, I wouldn't mind producing some. I think I would be good in that role as like a producer, where we would just have like a rotating table of, if you want, come in here, we're talking, like, got some camera set up or whatever, got a little OBS going. I could bring my iMac. That's a portable enough of a device to where I could bring that. And we could have decent setup with decent cameras. I know we got some decent cameras at the club. That's actually not a bad idea, Satch. So basically what I'm thinking is like, well, Sunset After Dark is the name of a comedy show that we have. But it'd be something, I don't know. I mean, so far, brother. So far. Oh, by the way, Satch, I don't know if I told you this, Gardini, that absolutely hilarious comedian. He's part of the Gillis crew, those Philly guys that are all just fucking incredibly nice and fucking killers on stage. Great guy. He lives in Little River, or his parents live in Little River, where where Satchel's buddy has that pizza joint, and he was like, dude, that's my spot. He was like, they were closed over the holidays, but like that's his spot whenever he's at home. So please pass along the word, Satchel, that people like your boy's pizza in Little River. That's right, Cuddy's. He was like, dude, my parents live right by there. Another word from our sponsors. Yeah, I don't know. It'll probably, whenever I get back there to doing it, I think it'd be a variation of Yonder Talks. But yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So basically what I'm saying is I think that we might start live streaming the pre-show every week. Hell yeah, thank you, Jade. You got to check it out? Good. Glad. Glad you got to see it. Because to be honest, these live streams, I think, they kind of do better than the uploads. Like I'm looking back at my at the content for these live videos. Wait, this is moved around. We literally already have 92 views on that. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Like, we have more views on when I go live. Well, the last one, because it cut out, didn't work out so much. But this one went pretty good, dude. It just seems like I get more traction on live streaming them than not. So it kind of, I think, makes more sense to do that. I saw that, Satch. I appreciate that. I'm actually in there randomly. I got a notification, and I was like, what? I forgot I was in there. Hell yeah, Jason. I just saw that message about straight to hell. Go straight to hell, boy. Go straight to hell, boy. If you can play a fiddle. Hell yeah. Dude, in my main account, the main Yonder account, I'm in so many Discord servers, dude. Like, that list is long. There's so many of them. Like, it's a lot. Yeah, I love that fucking song. I did some Pink Floyd tonight. I was listening back through it, and I was like, oh, I'm kind of losing the crowd a little bit. It's not coming across as nice. I should have picked different songs to play, given the fact that I didn't have a pick. I only had my hand. Yeah, dude, I know, Satchel. I honestly went back into the Kill Tony Discord to try to, like, wrangle it up a little bit, and I think most of the super negative, toxic people left and went into a different and started their own Kill Tony Discord, which is great. That's what we want. I just don't want. I was talking about it tonight on the live stream. You guys heard when I was talking about Kill Tony fan base is like really good, and like honestly, the super toxic people that are just there to the super toxic people that are just there to troll, and like it kind of sucks. But I went back. It's a lot, but I helped build that Discord. I got to stop saying I built that, because I didn't do that alone. I helped build that thing up from a pup. Like, when I joined that Discord, there were maybe like a couple hundred people in there, if that. I believe when I joined, there was like maybe 200 people in that Discord, and it's huge now. And it is a lot, but the where we made the biggest mistake with our server is like going in with the subreddit when they decided to just make the Discord and the subreddit like one thing. That's where that Discord went wrong. And honestly, I stepped back in, and anybody who was being weird, I just banned them. I just went in and I was like, "Look, I'm sorry. I don't care. Like, go do that, whatever that weird thing is that you're doing or that you do. Go do that somewhere else. We don't want that shit here." But I kind of step in every now and again and just chat for a minute to show that I'm there. And I keep an eye on the moderators and see if they say, oh, this guy's being weird or something, and then I'll start paying attention to that guy. And then if they do anything, I just ban them. Because, like, what are they going to say to me? Nothing. Like, and I don't give a shit. They have another... The people who want to just troll and be toxic and kind of shitty can go do that in the other server that they created. That's fine. But, yeah. Oh, the joys of being a Discord mod. Or a Reddit mod. I do look the part. But I'm good at it. What's funny, though, is like that we... because I came back and just started swinging the band hammer around and was just like, yeah, what are you going to do? Like, and there's certain parts of it that are fun. I'm going to be honest. Like, we have a memes debate channel, which, like, there's I wrote the rules to our Discord, by the way. So when you join, like, that Discord, there's a thing. You have to agree to the rules and guidelines, and I wrote them. Hell yeah, dude. You know what? It used to be Valentine, and now it's Saint Denis. And you know what? We don't stand for in Saint Denis is crime. Boy, if you bump into somebody in Saint Denis, straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Yeah, I did. I joined. I rejoined the Discord and started, like, being involved again and getting in the chat, paying attention to people and seeing how they acted and seeing how they treated everyone else and seeing how the chat responded to them. And then everybody's like, oh, well, this person keeps chat alive. And I'm like, at what cost? At what cost? Keeping the chat alive? It's not supposed to constantly roll all the time. Like, that's a psychopathic brain that thinks that it's supposed to just constantly go all the time. It's never supposed to stop. It's supposed to continuously churn. Sometimes it's okay for it to rest. And also, that kind of gives other people the opportunity to step in and say something or talk about something when the whole place isn't being steamrolled by just a handful of people who have an absolutely no life and just sit there and live their entire life to just type into a thing, into a void. Like, that's another thing why I'll remove certain a wrench and let you guys do what you should do, is because, like, it sucks the air out of a room. It sucks the air out of a chat when one person is just constantly just non-stop word salad, just non-stop, and then it kind of overpowers everyone else, because then somebody might want to respond to this thing in chat, but then by the time you get done typing your thing, you see, like, oh, now it's not even there anymore. The moment has passed. And then they might be like, all right, well, I'm just not going to say anything then, because it's already moved on so far now, because they're talking about God knows what. I don't know. I just get aggravated when those Discord type people that are just there to, I don't know if it's argue. I don't know if it's not necessarily argue, but it's just to constantly spew nonsense is such an annoying thing to endure. Therefore, I get rid of that shit. I knock that shit out. And I enjoy knocking that shit out, to be honest, because, dude, certain people just need to be told, hey, calm the fuck down. Exclamation point slow mode. Pump the brakes. Anyway, we got one more word from our sponsors. We've been talking for 30 minutes. 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 Talking for 30 minutes. We've been talking. I was kind of a cunt. I was in a bad mood the other night, and I said that to somebody in Virtual Red Band. Oh, where's Pooter? See, all right, here's a perfect example. Pooter responds to things in chat and responds to things in the stream. Like, that is all wholesome. That's wholesome chat traits. Pooter gets it right. Pooterbot gets it. Pooterbot gets it. Responding to all of the chat, responding to all of the stream. That's legit. What's up, Blue Velvet? But good Lord, to just come in and start typing paragraphs about nothing. It doesn't add to what we got going on here, you know? Hell yeah, Sean. Honestly, every single one of you guys. I'm not joking. Like, every single one of you guys are like... I was talking to Matt Edgar about this the other day. About, like, how I like being able to just come in here and game and stream. And if I'm, like, locked into the game and zeroed in on something, you guys are fine. Because you now are friends with each other and you can just talk to your friends. Like, while this is going on. And I don't mind that. What really all that really bothers me is when I look over and I just continuously see, like, more of a single name and less of everyone, like less of the community. And I believe that one begats the other. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I doubt I am. Like, I think that because one thing happens so much that everybody else just kind of like backs off a little bit. Oh, Shane. Nice profile picture. I take responsibility. But yeah, it's just the way it is the worst. I want you to, like, I want people to have fun. I want people to have fun here, and I don't want anybody to get in the way of that. People be trying to get in the way of that. Oh, snap!
Yonder wheat seared exclamation mark colon underscore merle emote colon underscore yondai emote colon underscore merle emote colon underscore yondai emote.
Hell yeah, Kingdom Within. Thank you, buddy. Shout out. Bam. Bam. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. You guys, seriously, thank you guys so much. Like, this is this. Like, I keep saying this because it's amazing to me. We've reached our threshold for monetization 2 months in a row, and I believe we're about to go for 3. Like, dude. You guys are too much. You guys are too kind. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. That kingdom within.
Was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen. Kingdom, seriously, I was just telling Jason earlier, dude, I literally got a tank of gas from YouTube tips and Patreon. Like, I literally got a tank of gas the other day for that. Like, and I mean, it was just random, like, whatever I had banked up into Patreon, which wasn't a lot, plus whatever tips that I've gotten
Got a snake's tongue as well.
from YouTube streams, dude. Like, it's wild. Like a tank of gas from this. I love doing this so much. Like, this is incredible. Like, choose. Oh, we got to go to this thing. Ugh, okay. I'm gonna get in trouble with Yennefer. Here's the thing: do I remain monogamous, or do I do what the game sets me up to do, so that they'll both? I've seen how this ends.
No loitering round here.
They both want me to come to a thing with them. Oh, I may as well just go ahead and just go. What up, dog?
Greetings. Come to look over my spring
A
collection.
little bit of help from old Frankie. Sean gets it. Hell yeah, dude. It matters. It matters, dude.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
You know what? While we're here, I ain't playing. I'm gonna play cards, dude. That little bit of help, dude, it goes a long way. I really appreciate you. Your kindness. 2 decoys, 1 spy. Got 2 of those guys. Let's see if we can get. I got 2 of those guys, right? No. I don't even have another. Damn, 3 decoys? Well, hopefully he'll play a spy or something. Okay, I got another spy. Alright, he's gonna give me my spy back. Damn, I got another spy there. Haha. Now I got 15 cards to his 8. Hell yeah, Panic. I hear that. Tonight I heated up some of that chicken bog, but I made some brown gravy just out of a packet. I made some brown gravy. And it was good. I mixed up a big bowl of it. And boom. Yeah, it was incredibly good. Yeah, I made the gravy. I made some sweet tea. I heated up a big bowl of the chicken bog. It was pretty good. The first time I had it, obviously, but just throwing it back with some with some brown gravy.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Something like that.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Calm down, buddy. We're going wolf mask.
So long.
All right. Where's Triss? All right, where this hoe at? All right. What a rush.
I'll never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
What a rush. It's like, oh, I'm doing something that I shouldn't do in a video game. Yennefer is going to be so mad at me.
Made yourself at home. Track mudding all over my floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him. High time.
Yeah, it was very good. Good Lord, all right.
Oh my, certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
I got everything.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like
It's very
this are
good.
so rare.
But dude, to
Without
put like a
them, I'd
big
never
bowl
get
of
so
it
dressed up.
and then like a packet of that gravy
Chafing
mix
my
and
own
just
bits, and it feels like they sewed wires into
mix
this.
all that shit
I'll be
together.
sure
It's
to
so
admire your
good, dude.
valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
We should smoke about this. This seems like a long cutscene.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Triss
A pleasant evening
carries
to
the
you
gene.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been
Oh,
outside
wait,
for
it's not a
weeks.
cutscene anymore? Bitch, are you crying? Hey, hush. Crying about.
How could he? With that scrawny
No use pretending you don't know. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the Passiflora.
I would like to, if this were,
What a jackass.
if this were like Red Dead, I would find that guy later
Well,
and murder him in his house. I was talking to Adam Lucky about this, and he says that he's got a house where he just stacks bodies up.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
You cunt.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Okay.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Didn't like that guy. Why'd you insist on talking to him?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenfeld. Tell you the story later.
My, is he ever sorted?
Oh, let's look around.
Vegelbuds and players maintain a certain standard in regard to elegance. Things people won't say to excuse their own stinginess.
He's not been seen around town in some time.
Word is he's made some enemies. Turned to Joel finally. I just thought he'd get a second chance.
Excuse me a moment. Miss? Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing
Hell
to
yeah.
help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
He's wearing a Carolina Panther mask. Hell yeah.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Getting old. Stuck him right in the bottom. Well done, old chap. I'm not just some old shot. I'm a cat. Hard finding work here, you know. With the eternal fire burning and all that.
Radovit's not a whit better than it is.
Sold him off.
Might even be worse.
Stuck him right in the bottom. Well done, old chap. I'm not just some old shot. I'm a cat.
My husband's a supervisor by trade. Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Back again, Rivian Trap.
And then a colossal boom.
Oh! And?
Nothing. I leapt up.
Late.
Yes.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
I mean, oh boy.
Your excursion to Novigrad. We should talk about it.
Oh, so you are.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
You wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
What a monstrosity. The men of this family have little luck. Scaring Vegelbud died here. I'm a Kraken!
My, is he ever sotted?
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Behave yourself. Do what you must, but behave.
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little.
Yeah,
Great
dude.
view from here, and there's even wine.
It looks like one of those.
It's so long since I've been
Looks
to a
like one of
feast,
those
ball, or
Diddy freak
reception.
offs.
Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about
Yes?
that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
You don't?
You're a charismatic leader. Simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron
Eyes
Marigold.
wired
Even with
shut.
an eye patch and it'd look
Running
right.
through my brain.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Yeah,
Of course
I'm not.
being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved.
Young Jamie.
Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, beag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
I get it, Triss. I get it.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely,
Entirely what?
nude.
Oh boy.
Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming?
Good Lord, a drunk redhead running through a maze. What more do you want in life?
Geralt, coming?
I turn on the light.
Careful.
Oh, this is what they do. This is what they do. Jesus, I got to. I'm a weak man. I'm a weak man.
Miss Marigold, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Okay, this makes me feel weird. Now we just kind of made out a little bit. Now you're leaving with this dude, and you're asking me to come later. The old familiar feeling. The old familiar feeling.
Albert! are, my love. Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vegelbud.
Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Come on! That's it! All together! Strong You'll be spitting teeth!
Is that right? Yeah, they're literally like, look, they 3 men didn't really put that much of a dent in my health. And I'm wearing street clothes.
Oh, I began to worry.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Glad I could help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it?
It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you're taking responsibility for that thing that was your fault.
Miss Marigold.
Real glad.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Because what would Yennefer think? I've got to take that old bat into account. The one that just uses us, and I got a thing for that. I don't know why. All right, let me go find this other. Okay, that was the new one that maybe we'll go meet Dandelion. Because I bet there's some good Gwent going around there. I got some green tea being blinded. Bam. Just grind up a little bit more green tea there for us. Guys, it's a word from the sponsors. Get them ready there. And then we're going to go... find old Dandelion. Whoa, quest failed? How? Why not? What can I do that? What did I get to do that for? Why not? What's the problem? All I had to do was talk to Cleaver. Why can't I go to the back? Well, that's some bullshit right there. That's some straight up highfalutin bullshit right there. Much as hard as what I've been working collecting Gwent cards, and they tell me I got that's some bullshit right there. Let me go get some more ice. I'll be right back. I need to get some more ice for my tea. As much as I want to go and romance Triss.
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
You seek someone, stranger?
It's chamomile and goatweed. She brewed teas for stomach pain.
Aha! So she did make potions. Drew, make a note. Her father testified.
Potions? Are you mad?
Yes, and?
Behave, Witcher. Uh-huh.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
Y'all ain't gonna do shit.
Another drifter in from town.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But where...
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
Bitch, I'm on the list.
Walking about all door-faced, scaring decent folk.
To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered down wine.
Hey,
What was that about?
she spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
I like Priscilla.
Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. We need coin.
I forgot I had the mask on.
If you happen to get a break between drowners and ecamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
This is a dirty ass world we live in right
First
here,
of all,
dude.
we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Oh, we're going to the club.
You never give me nothing.
Wait a second. Do you play cards?
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
No.
See you, Dandelion.
There ain't even a bar in here.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before the bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without a shovel.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the plowing opposite.
Hell yeah, roadkill.
See, Geralt, old pal.
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Oh!
Getting better by the minute.
Oh!
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed.
Hell yeah, I'll go see the Gwent guy.
Sounds familiar.
Are you
Big
shitting me?
fish in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Long as the Black Ones are chasing gorillas around the Kedweni woods.
Oh, man. Oh, hey.
I haven't the strength, Geralt. Perhaps you can talk some sense into him.
It makes me sad to see you cry like that. But I really am. I like Gwent a lot.
Willows. It's into my area 2 days road from the Zima.
Fire wisely.
Black Wolves can do no harm, not at first. Till the gorillas attack their garrison, that is. Then they set out all the light.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Awful fail.
Telling you for the last time, go away.
What's he doing here?
We 2 children, how am I? Without a father!
Go before they lose their mother as well.
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay, I don't care.
Oh.
Locked. It looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in. Must be Zed.
Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Isengrim foil Tiana from the Squaretel deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. They were looking for something. They were looking for something. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
Oh, hell yeah.
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
I see Gwent cards right there. Why come I? That's really pissing me off. I just can't pick up these Gwent cards. Oh.
My auntie says I talk too much.
Lollygagging.
Ah, my pizza rank.
My pizza rank.
Well, another freak.
Zoltan.
Get out.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Not exactly.
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderer.
Zed's dead.
Cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck. Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
You'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see
What's up,
Ravi
emo?
first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
What say we up over to a
Next time I'm in. Get out, pal. Get out, pal.
No, I could have played him in Gwent. No, I can't. But I want to play Gwent. Wah.
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
Hello, strumpets.
Or you can all go suck a devil.
Think so?
Eternal fire walk with you.
Sick of it.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Swine!
One drink all I had.
Oh, you'd make a fine sailor.
A fine cat of fish that makes you weak blood as much as shit in an eyesore. The seas are tossing, tossing, and the wind keeps blowing and blowing.
What'll it be?
Show me what you got. Gwent fucking cards.
Not hungry.
Let's
not
fucking
thirsty.
play
Sure
Gwent.
wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
So I got a Scoia'tael deck. I think the Northern Realms is still the strongest, but I played with Nilfgaard last night and I won. But I got like a lot of hero cards. Like I only got two spies. I'm actually gonna play with a Nilfgaard deck right now and see. Hell yeah. He's got me on cards here. I'll split this one with him. Shit. Got me. Honestly, there's nothing I can do here. We're going to have to just run it back with the deck I'm comfortable with.
What'll it be?
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Yeah, yeah. Nice. I don't think it's going to matter unless he pulled a Scorch. Fuck. Sneaky, sneaky. Wow, barely. Do I get a card from you? Plague Maiden. I'm one card away from having a monsters deck. Oh shit, hold on. Heard that. Yeah, good call. And then for Nilfgaard, I gotta drop the fog. Wait. Ooh, look at 3 random cards in an opponent's hand. That looks pretty cool. Later, Shane. Roll Tide. But the torrential rain, I'll just keep that and get rid of it here. And take another horn. I'm going to change this to this because oh, word. One card away from being able to play with monsters.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already.
I believe I'm gonna beat the fuck out of this dude and take a bunch of cards.
Your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to pay for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say? We add some spice to the game. Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natali's card. Fancy that?
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
He's only got one card left. Let's just go ahead and give him the old good luck, buddy.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit
Womp, womp, womp.
So, now we'll play something else. Gonna gut you clean. Shut up, mate.
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
Gwent cards?
The tallest card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Wait, but where'd he go? Let's roll one more.
What'll it be?
Not hungry, not thirsty. I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
I guess I'll take it. I'm going to lose this one for sure. Give me a good card, like a spy. Give me a spy. Come on, come on, come on, spy. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Alright, what now? Alright, well, that's it. Just making sure. I know that they never have anything else.
What are you serving?
After I buy, but I'd be remiss if I don't check once and it's like, oh, here's the special hero card with hero spy card with 0 point value. Later, emo.
Is there a land where I might find gold? Any needs, master?
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent! Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the camp there.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Shiva!
Caesar Bilzen. Remember our quarrel about who's king of the Ponta?
The Pike's king of the Ponta.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Ponta?
You betcha.
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
Ah, from the line of Durin.
So what, Fitzhanders or eager biters, if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's because you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just
That's funny. You're as good a cook as a goat's ass as a clarinet.
Like time-flavored shite.
It's a terrifying image.
So, recently, I took this time.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Like shit.
All right, grab your rods. We're off to the Ponta. But this is Revel's time, not in your own home.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Matilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Ponter Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait.
You need live bait.
Though the pike aren't as eager, don't know why.
Oh, night crawlers, that's right. Bloodworms.
Crawley, so fat and lovely, I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself?
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up in Kaer
Live bait.
You see, Chive, you'll make a good angler yet. In some 50, 60 years.
We'll wait and see. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
gonna go noodling for catfish.
I'm done fishing with you.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawers open. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Dining set from which Emperor Amir ate during his coronation ceremony. Batier de Rideau's dagger.
What's the, I need someone's assistance here. What's the...
Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Here's Fringilla. Picture of a man. Wasn't carved or produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
What? Am I a piece of shit for looting all of this stuff? Oh yeah, I got that thing for the socket. Damn, how far behind is the stream today? I'm wondering if I take the, should I take this other shit before I leave this room? I don't want to loot this whole dude's shit, but some of this stuff might be cool. I don't need any of that shit, to be honest. I kind of just wanted more cards. Okay, loot everything unless it's marked for stealing. Got it.
Dining set from which Emperor Amir ate during his coronation ceremony. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost. Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher.
Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
Come on, Tim, happy.
Pathetic.
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Now that I've helped him get all these cards, dude, he ought to give me something. I want some cards, dude.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shitload of coin for them. Let's go. The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
Sell them to me then.
So the buyer, Zoltan, is...
Get out.
Round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
Let's play.
Okay. He might throw a spy on me. Shit. Medic or a spy. Come on. Come on, give me medic or a spy, dude. Come on. That does me no good. Shit. Shit. Hopefully Spy will give me another Spy. Medic and Decoy would be great, though. Come on. 2 decoys? Okay. Honestly, cool. Really? But it didn't do anything. But just so long as you play a card, even though it's 0 points, I think it still would have ended in a draw. Oh, you mean I could have decoyed the... Oh, got you. I got you. That was probably pretty dumb of me to do there. That's fine. Now I can bring him back with my medic. Should have saved that battle horn. Perfect. Now you got to give me a card, dude. Give me that card. Give me a card.
Seems I won. A right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. I got dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Now you.
Yeah. Peter. I haven't played with this deck yet. LOL.
Oh, I can't wait to get the king of beggars out of my beer.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
What are you doing, buddy? We got to go up this ladder. Okay, I just have to go up while I can't see the...
What? Can't understand a word.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
leave me. Swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
I want the cards.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
I want them cards.
I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
I agree with you. I actually like catfish. So now we got all kinds of cards. We got Fringilla Vigo, John Natalis, Isengrim Fail to Lorena, or however you say that. Am I getting to the point where I said drop some of these hero cards, Boba? I need a little bit more tea. I got enough ice in the cup. I've been waiting till I got to this point because I've watched a couple of videos on just people playing Gwent, and I've noticed a lot of them will say, or will have some of these in their, like not in their deck, just because, right, that's what I mean. Like once I get started using a lot of like, power-ups and special things or whatever. Yeah, exactly. And I also noticed that I'm trying to keep that low. I almost want to get rid of those level 6 guys here. I kind of want to get rid of these guys because I kind of get disappointed when I see them come up. But maybe I'll just get rid of one of them. Because I really want more of these guys. Like these are good. Unless they have a scorch, then those kind of suck. I really like the medic. clear any weather, so honestly. Can I get rid of clear weather since I have that? That is my king ability. And then maybe I could... Oh, well, I guess I don't have any more commander's horns. So I'll just keep one, I guess. Yeah, I looked at that. It doesn't require. But I want 3 decoys. I want 3 commander horns. All right, we beat that thing. Borrow a prop sword from Madame Irina. Or talk to Triss about the statuette. But also meet Triss now or never. What do you guys... Look, Boba, I know it breaks the rules. I looked a little bit. I just saw a video that says why you should never romance both women. And I saw the scene if you do. And to be honest, as far as the storyline goes, it's kind of disappointing to disappoint either of them. So it's best to just be respectful. But good Lord, kind of want to go say farewell to old girl Triss. Kind of want to go say farewell to old girl Triss. It is a tough call to make.
Pauper with a library. Imagine that. Vile times when beggars.
By the way, I'm getting close to being able to do that Gwent. With a strong deck and 1,000 crowns. My current collection rating is 5 of 5. It's suggested 26. Do you think I'm ready for that Gwent tournament yet, guys? This episode is entitled Let's Play Gwent. So that's kind of... That's kind of a thing. But I don't know how the Gwent tournament works. Do you get in the tournament? Do you get to kind of play until you win? Like, hey, try again.
Just look at the freak.
Bitch, hush.
Those poor wretches who fled Bella.
Bitch, you mean. Not you, bitch. Excuse me. Irina.
Ah, so good to see you.
Okay, so I could just get out and just reload right there. Okay.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know. Been over.
Whoa!
Whoa!
I suspected Master Dandelion might have.
Whoa!
I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find it. Racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
Don't worry.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit.
Oh, dude, I've seen this my boyfriend's back bullshit, dude. Come on.
No way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance.
Why do they always want to be putting me on the stage?
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
This bitch.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. On guard! You're better than I thought.
Go on, Dandelion!
I've been hit!
Ow! To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Honestly, here's what we're going to do. What time is it? It's 4:09 a.m. We'll just go ahead and finish this off. Meet Dandelion, and then it's 3:15. I think I'm going to enter that tournament. And if anything fucks up, I'll just load the game. I'll just load the save right before I start it.
Watch it, tramp. No regrets, not your stomping ground.
Are you going to Scarborough Fair? So now that I've got more people in here now, what's you guys' real opinion about live streaming the secret show thing? Do you guys... I don't know. It just seems like I think a lot of people really enjoy that. And if I'm being honest, it gets a lot more views by live streaming it. I don't know if it'll be the case if it's live streamed every Thursday, but it could be.
Don't know how to give, you can't say. Saying I'm no good to give, you got to tell him.
Zoltan. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Well, I guess I'll keep doing those then.
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Garrett, you've known him longer. Say something.
Boudoir seems like a better fit for cabaret. Just don't go overboard on stuffed upholstery.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Yeah, I do like the fact that it's like, hey guys, we're live streaming right now. Make some noise for the people at home. They kind of like that a lot. That was cool.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion...
Nice shot, devs. Nice shot, devs. You know what?
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Can't find him.
Hell yeah, dude.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
They say some witches spy for them.
Go to the party. Filthy son.
He looks that way.
Gonna be sick.
Trouble?
Pardon, wench.
Our world will burn. Burn in the eternal fire.
And Polly fix it.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me.
Oh, dude, this is just problem after problem.
what are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
Because all y'all the same.
Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
Fine. Let's find the key. Not here.
Find anything? Who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Not here. Not here. The key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
Damn right, you tell him.
Not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Shut up, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
This dude's just...
Your betrothed
This dude's
is
just
a
a talker.
first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy.
This is Astarion. Dandelion's Astarion, isn't he?
And that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose. In that case.
Exactly. He's Astarion with half of the... Yeah.
See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlegs. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Rotleg. You head back to the Rosemary. Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
said I'd come to the wrong place. Bring some dumplings.
Hattori Hanzo? He makes swords?
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
This is literally the scene from Kill Bill.
I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel.
This is hilarious.
Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though.
But now I have to tell him that I have to kill one of his proteges.
And they say
so that he'll make a sword for me again.
Cleaver. Frequently.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
Roll Tide to that, brother.
Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
My wife won't believe you. Tell her.
You'll squirt your kidneys!
Oh! Ah! Diabolepas!
A witch! We made selves is all! We self-created wolves!
Shouldn't have placed your faith in
Right? Or no, the other way. It was the other way.
But I did! Surgeon took a sack of crows. He said they were not. He could choose. Oh!
Careful, another slip of it. It's an egg, Greg. Don't you back yours. Thinking punishable by death.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Slash right, slash left. Slash the
Which-
guard dogs today.
Just what our
Thrust
band of
once,
merry
thrust
men.
twice. You can't school will pay the price. When this is all over,
It's true you
I
killed
aim
kings.
to open a
You
hall.
and our commander.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
That's fine. I can beat this guy.
Gwent, Roach? Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Come on, devs.
Good luck.
Isn't that right?
He's going to give them all right back to me. What do you know? I got one of them too. What do you know? I got one of them too. Good. He's only got 2 cards left after this one. Just because. No, that'll burn mine. Well, we won a card.
You won. Congratulations. Here, you earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
Old Lambert's a card sharp? Interesting indeed.
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being late. Wouldn't wait if I were you.
Yeah, I realized that. I was like, oh no, I'll fuck myself over there. I realized that Scorch does the
You trouble me, Gregor.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
again. Damn it!
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Gotta take care of something. Wait for me.
Sure. Everything's ready at my end.
Well, shit, I gotta do this before I can play cards then. Okay.
No reason to wait.
Well, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him? Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. You gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Geralt? Damn it. I moored it right here, I swear.
Oh, I got always forget that.
Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Great. Last thing we need. All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. I barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prig.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
It is.
Whatever you want to do.
probably right. Let's go, straight to the cave.
Finally, something reasonable.
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old Spear Tip's never been kind to guests.
This is working like GPS, where you have to go a certain way for a while and then...
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Well, you're no daisy at all.
Geralt? Geralt? Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
And wake old Spear Tip?
What? You afraid?
No, I just think before I act. Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old Spear Tip. What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Something tells me he's not gonna like this. Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever. Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
Whoa.
Ha! See him shit and run? As soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Walk throws. News goes no far more. Witches is understanding?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the circle of elements.
We understand
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches castle. Rocks lot there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause, it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witches strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witches monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp backups leave here. Use pass. No agrees, we smash.
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I think you might have missed your call-up. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters. Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
We can soak it in later.
Of course. Duty before pleasure.
Remember how this circle
He
works?
said duty.
Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather.
Good, because I got to piss.
So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Yeah, Axie's useful and dangerous.
What makes you say that?
It tempts you to overuse it.
What up, brother
Force the merchant
Steve?
to reduce
How
his
you doing,
price,
buddy?
Make an arrogant noble drink from the gutter. Teach someone to show you respect.
Stay away from my breakfast.
I don't. Life's too short.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night.
Roll Tide.
One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern. Walked smack into a nest of neckers.
Whoa!
Some witcher saved him.
Whoa!
Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Bet you with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Which is his sharp back club takes and home
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing.
Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Because I want to play this man in cards. Level 20. Oh, I could level up a bunch of shit. I don't know what you guys are here for, but y'all know I'm here for Gwent. Gwent, specifically. Boy, I heard you play Gwent. Boy, I heard you play cards. Boy, I say, boy, I heard you play cards. Boy, where you at?
Can we talk?
What about?
Ever play Gwent?
Of course. Even tried to teach Vesemir, but turned out he's just mule-headed. Why do you ask? Up for a quick hand?
Hell yeah, let's play card, boy. Get out them cards, boy.
You're crying like a baby by the time I'm through with you.
Get out them cards, boy. You got them card ready, boy? What kind of card you play with, boy? Huh? What kind of card you play with, boy? Boy, what kind of card you play with? Alright, definitely bye-bye-bye. And definitely bye-bye-bye. So 3. Okay. Well, this ain't gonna be turning out good for me. This is gonna be a trash round right here. There you go. Now you've wasted your first little your horn bitch. So at least these will just be whatever their point value's worth. Come on, give me a good card. Give me a good card. Oh, fuck. This ain't gonna do shit today. Dang, man. Fudge. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna. That was such a. Damn, that was a close one.
You win. Ah, can't believe I gotta give up my unique card. Better your hands than someone else's, I guess.
A Triss Marigold, huh? Honestly, yeah, I'm getting... rid of this clear weather card. Like, there was no reason why it gave... Like, I had it a while ago. It shouldn't have even... Yeah. So now... Here's what I'm gonna try. I am going to try my best to win this thing, but I'm gonna save the game right before I walk in.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen. All right.
Baths are in Silver. I highly recommend you visit.
No strong cards, no good. Sure. Yes.
A word from our sponsors.
Heard you play for high stakes here.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
We can.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out. We will please wait. Achoo! Tournament participants only. Everyone else out. Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament was a dreadful bore. I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
Here we go.
We know each other.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you, in vivid detail.
You don't say.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Heard that.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zeracanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3...
have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure.
Hobbit feet.
Everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
All right. See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
So, what's it gonna be?
What?
Playing tournaments often?
What's it to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my quick foot?
See your cards when we play.
You would likely to advance that far, mutant.
Word.
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of her.
I'm new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. I'd sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears, said I'd get my throat slit in overground. But I says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
Good luck to you.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed GWENT tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in. Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read now. Achoo!
Phineas and Tim Knott, Patrick Hazelnut, and Harold Featherbuns.
Harold Featherbuns?
Gervalt of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
How about that?
Bramble Frontenstock and Madam Sasha.
Excellent. A pleasant match to you all.
All right, here we go.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play!
Yep, let's do it. Like it, like it, like it, like it. Honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna go with what we got here. There we go. Come on, hook up with some good cards. Hook it up. A medic, we like it. And a decoy can't take that guy. Pass. Shit, he didn't pass. Sweet. That'll give me 2 spy cards right there. Got another one. Hell yeah. This is game 2, right? No, I think this is game 2 or match 2 of game 1. Oh, I didn't know I could play a hero spy with a medic. I didn't even notice. Honestly, I didn't even notice it was there. Shit. I'm thinking I might want to just pass on this right now because he's spent his biggest thing. And he has one of my... He's got 5 cards left. If some of them are medics, he could run those spies back. I don't have any more medics. Or I could just throw everything I have at him right here and hope for the best. But I don't know if that's the smartest. Yeah, that's probably the wisest thing to do because I got all these hero cards, and I mean, shit, that's 45 points there. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Perfect. Perfect. He just gave it to me. That's great. He gave it to me with 3 cards left. Wow.
Congratulations. Bit of a shame being eliminated in the first round, but so it goes.
Do we get a card from each of these wins?
Having a good time. That's what matters.
Full test.
So how did you fare in the first round?
Not bad. Guessing you won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I have a proposition for you. Meet on the terrace upstairs.
I mean, look.
Honestly, I'm just here to play cards.
Oh well. Too bad.
Honestly, I want to.
Time for round 2. Your
But dude, I feel like this bitch is gonna try to steal one of my cards.
Madam Sasha and Gilbert of Revia. Phineas and Harold Featherbones.
We wish you a pleasant match. May fortune smile on you always.
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories, so I should be very angry if you let me win.
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
What do you think, Boba? I should stick. I have a monsters deck now. Oh, dude. I should stick with what I'm good at, though, because the Northern Realms is definitely my strongest. Total unit card strength, 146, 121, 160 in my Nilfgaard. 166 in my Scoia'tael. But I really think I should stick with my Northern Realms because that gives me the it's what I know. This is almost like a Scorch, right? Destroy your enemies. I'm gonna... Do you think it's better? I'm gonna smoke about this thought, because if this girl is playing with a Northern Realms, or even if not, probably going to have some powerful siege units, but that's a really specific thing. The other one at least does clear weather. Exactly. Don't know what deck she's playing with, and she's probably playing with a monster deck or something crazy like that. And there's like 1,000 cards in the monster deck. Yeah, that Northern Realms is probably, yeah, that's round 1. I think I'm going to keep the clear weather so I can drop that in at the last minute if needed be. Because usually... But this is what I just won, I think, from that guy. I'm going to keep the clear any weather thing for now. In worst case scenario, I do have this thing saved. She's using Nilfgaard. Spy, good. Heroes, okay. Biting Frost, nah. Medic. You know what? That was a good move. Give me my spy back. Good that you just use your decoy on that guy. So hopefully you don't have another one. And if you do, man, that's fine. Now give it right back to me because I also have another decoy. Honestly, yeah, I'll take this. I'll take this. Hey, dude, we'll take it. I got another decoy, too. So I've definitely got the points advantage here on this guy. Or this gal, rather. It's time to bet the farm. Can't take the medic back. She got one card left. We'll see what it is, and I'll just take a point. A point card here. We got it. We did it.
Well, I hope your luck holds.
I do too, girl.
Ladies and gentlemen, the third round. The heat is on.
The nearest round's winner will face Count Tybalt himself in the final. Ahem. Phineas and Gerard of Rivia.
I'll not play a mutant. Are we to understand you forfeit this round? Fine. In that case...
No, I'm not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
A good match to you both.
This dude's playing with a monster's deck for
No
sure.
magic, no quarrels.
Play.
I mean, damn, this is not a good hand to have, dude. This is really not a good hand to have. Shit, this is kind of bad. Ugh, come on. Oh, that guy? I guess I'll go get those guys and do this thing. He's gonna put a horn on that row, and it's gonna be nuts. I bet it's a horn, isn't it? No, it's not. Wow. All right, well, we beat him. Wow.
cheated! I'll gouge those devilish eyes out with my bare hands!
Whoa. Holy shit, why is it not letting me? Nuh-uh, bitch. Are you fucking serious right here? Oh my god! Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh. How do you block?
Well played. Congratulations on both your victories. I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me
Good
for the
lord, that was annoying me.
I must admit I did not expect this outcome. There's a rather large sum in another player, in fact.
Might have guessed there were multiple games going on.
As long as they pay and don't hit, I'm bored.
Let's begin.
I gotta go with what I know and hope that I get a better hand this time. He's got a monsters deck. Okay, we got one spy. Siri. Those. Not that. Not you. Perfect. That kind of works. Another spy, maybe. Well, at least I got. Is it a bad idea for me to go ahead and play my Cyrilla card? I don't want to say the short name because my phone wakes up and thinks I'm talking to it every time. Would it be silly for me to do that, or to play that card right now? Yes. Because I still got one more card, and now I'll get an extra card, and hopefully that card will be a spy and not something ridiculous. Wow. It is something ridiculous. Maybe he has a decoy and he'll play that spy back to me. So now I guess I'm gonna just... play Triss out of the gate. I gotta go with everything. He's probably gonna play like one of those ridiculous that thing. And it's going to multiply it by everything else there. Yeah. Go ahead and play them last 2 cards, bro. You go ahead and play that last card, bro. You go on ahead and play it. What is it? Holy shit, I got him. Got him. Holy shit, we did it. Yo. Yo.
Superb match. A great pleasure. The prize will be yours.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew! We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
My offer still stands. Perhaps you'd search for the coin with me.
I saw the way she was looking, dude.
Rather not get involved in this, thanks.
I see Fringilla exaggerated immensely. You're not dependable in the least. Goodbye.
Where's my money? Wait. Wait! Wait. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Restore a card from your discard pile to your hand. Double the strength of all close combat units. I only have 22 unit cards, so I need to get more monster cards. So, hey, where do I get the money from?
Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora? Welcome back. When I look at you, why, I almost regret I'm no longer on active duty.
Actually, I'd just like to buy something.
Well, I do have $4 grand right now.
Take care now.
Let me ask Grok. How do I get my money after the GWENT tournament? Win the tournament. First, ensure you've won the GWENT tournament in Novigrad. This involved. Yeah. After winning the final match, you'll be invited to collect your winnings from the banker who is associated with the tournament. Where's the guy? He won't speak to me. Well, that's kind of fucked, to be honest, because I was under the impression that I was going to win like $9 grand from that tournament. Not like money matters in this game. That's hilarious. You walk. I got hoodooed in this deal, didn't I?
My regards to you.
I believe I got hoodooed in that deal. First, let's choose what we're going to do when we start next one, and I'm going to while she's here, go talk to Triss about that. But that quest is set there. I'm going to save this because we won that tournament. And 509, yes, yes, yes. And hold on, I gotta hit head. Oh, all right. All right. Yeah, they hoodooed me out of the thing. I got hoodooed. Good Lord. Anyhow, let's say we have one more word from our sponsors and put a cap on this 4.5 hour stream. This is a nice moment to remind you guys that I do have a playlist of all the cooking things, and they go back kind of for a bit. They go back a bit. I notice I've made a lot of steak and onions. I've made a lot of spaghetti. I've made chicken bog a few times. Hot dogs a few times. Yeah, we got hoodooed. I hear you, Boba. I'm about to do the same thing here shortly. I appreciate your help. And not for nothing, I just feel like I should say that right now I am 100% current on all of my bills, which is just a really good feeling. I have plenty of food in the refrigerator and plenty of meat in the freezer. I have a stockpile of provisions, and that is such a nice feeling. And a lot of that is because of these memberships and Patreons and things like that. So I really appreciate you guys for pitching in on it, on these things, because it really helps a bunch. But it's that is not a normal feeling for me, is what I'm getting at. Like I am 100% caught up on all bills. It's like that's such an after 3 years in Austin. After 3 years in Austin, I think this is the second time I can say that. Like, this is the second time I can say that, and it'd be legit. And man, our power bill's lower than it's like ever been. Like, it's so low right now because we've just got our unit turned completely off. You know what? I haven't actually looked at my crypto in a few days. I wonder what it looks like. I need to take a heartburn pill. I just felt that burp. Oh, try face and ID again. There's me. It's me. A new version of the app is available. Gotta download it if you want to use the thing. Yeah, the Texas Power Grid. That's right. Thanks, guys. The old gray mare, she ain't what she used to be. Huh. All right. Crypto going up a little bit. Crypto creeping on up a little bit. Just a little bit, but it's creeping. But it's creeping. It's awesome, dude. Like it's crazy that like I get to pay bills with money that I make from comedy related music stuff or YouTube streaming. Good Lord, that fucking Gwent guy. He got me with something. That Gwent character. It's really neat doing that out here because I did that back home for so long. It's kind of nice to have a little bit of that going now here, because I was just so worried. I was like, I always had this stigma about being out here and thinking, oh man, I made so much money back home, and now I'm not making near that money here for sure. But like, I'm finally getting to the point where if I mind my P's and Q's and don't really spend too much, like there's certain unnecessary dollars I do spend that could be curbed for sure, but I have to have a little something to where I feel like, oh, I shouldn't buy this thing, or I shouldn't get this meal. I have food at home, I shouldn't get this. Like, there's certain things that I really splurge on that I shouldn't. But I think you need something like, especially if you're somebody like me who's kind of an addict. I need something to make me feel like, oh, I'm doing something, you know, like, ooh, we're gonna go get, we're gonna go to P. Terry's and get 4 sandwiches and 4 pieces of banana bread and 2 orders of fries, and we're gonna eat it all and lay in bed and hope we don't die. Spooky. Or I don't know, man. Or I'll get on Amazon, or dude, y'all have no idea how many times I get up and I'm looking. And one thing that I do thank God I do this, because I check my emails every day, and I go through and I block the ones that I don't want anything from anymore. And that really cuts down on the number. That number, I was getting like a lot of emails daily. And one day I just decided to go through and start blocking all of these addresses. And now I only get about 30 to 40. But all of those are necessary things that I like to keep. But I'll go through and I'll look at my emails and I'll see Amazon.com and I'm like, oh boy, what is it this time? And I'll go look and it's like something dumb. Like I will be, here's the equivalent. Like everybody talks about they get drunk and they drunk shop. Well, I get like half asleep. And when I get to the point of delirium, because I do this thing where I'll stay up for as long as I can every day, and then I sleep for as long as I can. And usually that ends up working out for itself. But, dude, I just will lay in bed and I'll think, oh yeah, Redman's got a ridiculous amount of emails. Dude, his mess, all of his inbox everywhere is just flooded. That's just what happens when you get to a certain point in your career, and he's there. But dude, I'll lay in bed, and I have this disorder. I'm gonna call it a disorder because I think that's what it is. I'll know in my mind, okay, I have this much money. And I'll get on Amazon and I'll be like, what can I get for this amount of money? Like, it's almost like I have to spend it. It's like I have to spend it. And then I'll look at my email the next day and it'll be Amazon order and I'll have to go back into Amazon and just cancel. and hope that I do that before it ships, because sometimes I'll end up with, I'm trying to think of a good example of something. I know I have things here. Like, I have another TV, that Brother Mufford brought over from long story, but actually it's not a long story. It's some of our friends' apartment complex. A terrible neighbor got evicted, and all of their shit was out in the yard, and he put this Instagram story out like, hey, if you guys want some free shit, these neighbors of ours were assholes and they just got evicted. Here's all their shit. And Mufford went and got a fucking television. It's got some lines in it up at the top like it's been dropped or something. But it doesn't matter because it'll work really nicely for an extra monitor here. And I ordered a wall mount to put this thing up, and it's just sitting here. And which I guess that's not a good example, because that's actually a productive thing that we have. But I could honestly put that thing up tonight, maybe. But yeah, it definitely burns a hole in my pocket for sure. I can't help it. And they used to say that about me when I was a kid, was, boy, that money's burning a hole in your pocket. Because it would just be, anytime they would give me money, like my stepdad used to give me $10 and he'd give my stepbrother $10. And my stepbrother is the kind of person who would keep his $10 and like save it up and go buy a video game or something with it. And I was always jealous that he always had money, because I would just get my $10, and I always wanted it in singles, because if it were in singles, it made me feel like I had more money. It felt like more money because it was in singles. And I just remember I when I got my money, I couldn't wait to spend it on something. And I just have that tendency about me. That's probably the truest thing about me, that I'm probably most embarrassed about even, is that I have a habitual addiction to spending money. I had that all my life, man. And when I got all that money, when I turned 18 from that accident I was in, it just kind of skyrocketed that tendency that I had. So now I literally think like, I have $40. What can I get for $40? But I had a son thought. That's a Solid Show reference. By the way, watch the Solid Show. They got a new episode out. I haven't watched it yet. I had a son thought, and I was like, okay, I have this dollars. What I need is I need to spend this money on these bills that, though I am not far enough behind on for them to take any sort of action, that shouldn't be my line as to when to pay something. And unfortunately, I'm that kind of a piece of shit. And can't believe I'm saying this stuff out loud. But that's the truth. That's the line. When is action going to be taken against me? When will my service be interrupted? But not anymore. Not now. And it's actually going all right. And I'm seeing like this thing is I guess at 3 years now, this is obviously a thing that's actually happening. But the whole time it hasn't really felt like it was actually happening. Like, this always felt like a really long vacation. Like just some time away. But now where I'm driving around without GPS because I know the area, it's feeling more like, and I'm driving past the same like people walking every day, and I'm just throwing my hand up just like this. It doesn't, if it's finally, and I may have had this epiphany before, but I don't remember it recently, where this feels more like home than home did. Like, it's just, I don't know. I know this is crazy talk, but I don't know. I'm bad with dollars, real bad with dollars, but like, I'm trying this, hey, just put it all towards bills and get completely caught up on that so you get your head above water and then deal with everything else later. Yeah, that's it. That's we're dropping some frames. Something's going on. Are we still live? Something's happening here. Yeah, dude, it's, to be honest with you, and that's an honest thing about me. Yeah, that's an honest thing about me, is that yeah, I don't know. I'm so scared that I'm so scared of not having money all the time. But I continuously put myself in situations to where I need to spend all of my money the second that I get it, or else I'm completely underwater. But like I said, this past month, YouTube payout, the Google payout from YouTube got me a freezer full of groceries, which is incredible. And I have that, like I have the majority of that still. Hell yeah, thank you. I saw you ask about Gwent. We played Gwent earlier. If you want to watch Gwent, this whole episode's about it. You can go back and scroll back to the gameplay part and see that. Yeah, yeah, I just continuously put myself in these situations to, oh no, well, I gotta put this amount of money towards this thing when I get this check, or else this is going to get cut off, or this service is going to be interrupted. And that causes so much unnecessary stress in my life. And I'm realizing that it's so much easier to not have money when things are paid for than to not have money and still owe these things because you've spent your money on stupid shit that you didn't need to spend your money on. I spent my money on some unnecessary things over Christmas, but what are you going to do? Those days don't count, man. Like, so many. Oh, dude, so many 2-liter soft drinks I've been, and tea is so much cheaper, and I like tea. It does make me piss a lot more than sodas do. But I don't know. I really enjoy spending money on things. And it's a problem. But it's a problem that one day I will figure out, and I'll get through it. And when that day comes, I'm going to tell everybody about it, because that's what I do. And we're going to keep streaming. This is a thing that's going to happen going forward. We're going to continue to do this shit. So buckle up, buttercups. We're doing this thing. And you guys are coming. You guys are coming with us. You guys are doing it. We're all going to do this thing. It's happening. It's happening for all of us. It ain't just happening for me. It's happening for all of us. You know what I'm saying? It's happening. Running up that hill. That's what we're doing. Guys, make sure that you have liked this video. Be subscribed to this channel. Thank you guys so much, honestly, for showing up for these things. It really helps me. It really helps my silly brain to know that I can go live and you guys can just jump in here, and that really warms my heart. Truly. Also, big announcement. Big announcement. We're going to start live streaming all of the secret shows now. So that's a thing that's going to happen until we get word that we shouldn't do that anymore. But until then, I'm going to start doing that. So yeah, pretty cool, pretty neat, pretty cool stuff, neat stuff, slick stuff. Yeah. Roll Tide to you, everybody, and be good people. Do something nice for somebody this week, and don't tell anybody that you did it. If you didn't see the Secret Show stream earlier, now's a good time to flip that back over and run it back. All right? Yeah, it's nice. And also, when you're done with that, throw on that food, the cooking stream playlist that we have, and just let that shit play in the background, guys. A little background noise for you. Put it on shuffle. Let it go. Roll Tide, everybody, and night-night.